Beautiful. Gotta adjust the volume now. There we go on that. That's not what I wanted. That's a bit better. Then we gotta... Okie dokie. One last little adjustment. That's not quite what I had in mind. It'll fix itself eventually, I'm sure. Surely. Anyway, welcome back. Also, what the fuck? Oh yeah, that's a nice image. Isn't this just beautiful? Can you see what's going on? Does this just look like a smeared image? I think it looks just like a smeared image. The fuck? Is motion blur on? Anyway, yeah, welcome back to the stream. More Final Fantasy after a quick break yesterday. Your eyes? Your eyes are loving it, I'm sure. That's what you want to, how you wanted to finish that. Am I dumb? Is it under advanced? Also, why is graphical fidelity at medium? I'd rather that. It doesn't matter. Okay, there's much blur. It still looks beautiful as shit. Did we shop here last time? I think we did. I think we just finished everything and wanted to go here. I just checked to be sure though. Motion sickness. When you come in, hey, what else would you want?
Would you like to see my wares?
If you go into a stream and you don't want to puke at 0.3 seconds in, did you really mean to click on that stream? That SIDEQUEST smell? Hell yeah! Are you as excited as I am? I bet you are. Collecting some side quests, collecting some items, a whole potion, wow, actual money. A weird panther, a cow. Should we bully the cow?
Carava, if you were a tortoise, Togo,
do we the cow?
where would you hide?
Your shift button really is broken? You didn't mean to type like that? Wait, so does your shift button randomly click itself or like unshift itself? Touch the cow, do it now, bet. We gotta do the cow, but I can't just mess up the item drift. Ah shit, I broke. Hit the brakes. We have to touch the cow. It is mandated by the state. We're gonna run into it. Jumped it. Can I not? There we go.
Thanks, Cal.
Cow time! Nick team! Kinda rude to just interrupt me. I'm sorry, what? Buddy, we're not done here.
Holding back.
I think this sensor's just kind of off, so you have to press harder than you do with others. Oh. Have you considered being a complete strop and using caps lock? Which is totally, most surely, not going to mess you up at all. You, right? Caps lock people, I swear. What else can we do? Oh yeah! Oh, we have to. I forgot about the fun part. Attack me. Ah! Is that allowed? Is it allowed to be as good as I am? Next I'll make you use Windows tab to change your laptop windows. Okay. I didn't even know that was an option if I'm being honest. Or maybe I just repressed that traumatic experience. And I can do Gumya right after again. Oh, it's fucking poor. Wait. I tried. Is it exhausted? Dang it. Works on my PC too? Yeah, I hate to... I believe that. Damn it, I interrupted myself too late. Struggle with the downward ones, just like I do with normal counters. No. Denied. Okay, now that I styled on a fucking wild cow, we can continue to the turtle. Now the real question, how do you call upon the task manager? Are you old school with Control, Alt, and Delete, or do you know the advanced version?
Looks like we found it.
Yeah. Doing. Sure. Control Alt Delete, of course. That's how the ancient texts got old, yeah. But I did switch to the modern style. I did switch to Control Shift Escape. Because that way you don't have to click around and you just get it straight away. That's just an ugly button combination? You can do it with the one hand. What do you mean ugly button combination? Move the turtle. Can I counter the turtle? What do you think? Depends on what it's gonna do. Redemption time! Yes! Hey turtle, look at me. I am the Odin now. Try doing it with one hand on a laptop. Yeah, okay. I guess that might be annoying, especially depending on where your laptop is, you know?
I better get these materials.
If I have a laptop, it's usually actually on my lap. So putting a whole hands of pressure on just one side probably is just going to tip it over. Laptop keyboard is kind of small. Yeah. True that. Also, it wants me to go back to somewhere to mid. Nah, mid can wait. We have quests to do and shopping with that.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
Right? That's so weird. Picking the bearer side? What a weirdo. What a freak.
I think we'd better shut up.
Who can
By the way, what's this mountain called again? The one where we fought Titan. What the bread is named after. It kind of bothered me since we saw it in the one cutscene and I couldn't remember the name. Like, for the life of me. All that pops into my mind is the Mother Crystal. But is it just Drake's? Oh, Drake's Fang. Yeah.
Anything I
They're all
can
kind
trust
of.
you
I
with?
kind of think the crystals themselves have their Drake names. But the mountain ain't the same.
Thank
thank you for your custom.
Oh, you're so welcome. Okay, who needs my help here? Lubo? Dun, ta-ta-tum, ta-ta-tum, tum, 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 tum.
The bastard's been lying to us for us.
Although since the crystal was like half a mountain, it makes sense to name them the same. Yeah. No, the mountain is just kind of hollow.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact. You're really going to go through with this, then? I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with.
The children?
Well, two, in fact. If it's within my power to help you, I will.
Wow.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The Hideaway.
So, why don't you come to the hideaway as well?
Of course. The children would be more than welcome. Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one.
And
The
what?
League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck? A flood in the desert?
Bastards has turned.
I forgot they call ether
And
floods
they're
ether
headed
floods.
this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town
The
guard
flood
won't stand a
flood?
chance against them.
Yeah, not that one.
We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose.
Not the kind of stuff I'm used to.
Gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation. Understood.
You got
I'll
it,
do what I
chief.
can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Yee. Yee. Ba 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 ba. Lines in the sand. Get it? Like a river. It's a line in the sand, and the river of ether is flooding.
Listen to me.
I don't know what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense.
Why do you also
Ignore me. Ah, still bickering, I see.
It's you.
What do you want?
Rivers of the desert. Cue funky
Also an
music.
important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
A scout?
Or perhaps.
No, actually a
Man spreading
scout.
the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why
Clive
would you
dancing
lie
to
about
funky
something like
swing while killing a Akashic.
Twisted attempt
I
at
mean,
revenge,
what else would he
perhaps?
do during all this
If he
stop
had not
time
been
that he
unmasked,
uses?
He may well have been elected our leader.
Every other ability I use
Great
stops
honor
just
for one of
time
his
for everybody
kind.
else, where I
One
funk
who
out
might
and
well feel
style upon
aggrieved
them.
at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
Perks of being an almost
There
god?
isn't.
Well,
I'm certain of that.
technically I
Be
am.
off with you.
Okay, no, you're kind of right. I'm half god. Considering
Making a
I'd need
mistake.
to absorb my brother to become the full vessel.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
Know your place, bearer. Holy shit.
Raving about
Townsperson has no chill.
What commotion is this, I ask?
So, by the way, last names came in as like a matter of calling people by their job. Did people that didn't have a job or something just don't get a last name? Or did they get like a shaming name?
Lord Furder,
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support.
Kevin
I can.
Baumford?
If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor, I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon
Joshua
a friend in
Bumsworth.
need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Honestly, that kind of sounds like Joshua's bum is on sale and worth it. That's just how the British insult people. Do they actually call somebody Bumford? There's no talk.
Believe me, the Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted!
Bumsworth is the last
They
name
have
for a
saved the
woman
town once.
of ill
This
repute.
is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
These people are fucking retarded, by the way. Even if you don't believe it,
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
at least barricade the city and prepare.
With us out of the way,
If nothing
you'll
happens,
finally be free to
okay,
claim
cool,
Dalamil for
whatever.
yourselves.
But at least you'd be prepared if he's actually speaking the truth.
Run, bearer!
Oh god, he's gonna have a Clive moment. And not the good kind, the beginning kind. They hated him because he spoke the truth.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Honestly, I would have been surprised if they would have stopped for the children. But apparently they do.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make
Yeah,
sure the
good,
streets
tell
are
'em.
clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you, ever.
You know what the funniest thing is about this?
But did Lubor ever complain?
The kids kind of
Well,
describe it in a way that
does he ever stop smiling?
could make him seem like nice and
This
heroic.
whole place going.
But it also could just make him sound like a bearer, you know? Oh, he does all this slave work for you, and you never say thank you, and he never complains. Like a slave. That you think he is.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to
That's just unfortunate. Well, they are children, so, you
I will
know.
not give up for lost the
It's act
scores
first,
that we
think
labored
later.
So hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
That's easy. We pool like just enough money so you can't buy a piece of music,
Fight.
and then hire Clive with that.
Alright then.
Sometimes he'll even just do it for a crisp high five and nothing else.
Fine.
If you consider killing them, these people can't kill anything.
Gather round if you don't want to die.
I don't know, normal people in this universe are kind of weak as shit. Imagine not being able to fire an earth-destroying laser from your chest whenever you feel like it.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size
weird anyway,
and
isn't
nature
it?
of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted.
They
As
have
soon as it has been,
such giant open
converge on its
gates
position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs.
without any chance to close them in
Can I
case
count on the
like
support of
bandits
the
or
town
something
guard?
invade.
Always.
They can just straight up run
I leave
in
the
and
selection
slaughter
coordination
everybody.
of the messengers in your hands, Victor, and the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time
I
securing
mean,
anything besides
possible,
the
but
essentials.
still, you would want
Preserving life is
gates,
our
no?
one and
Just to
only
hold them off.
concern. As long as we
And keep
survive,
your loss
it
at a
doesn't matter
minimum.
what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan? Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile
We don't
League
do
of
logic around
Outlaws,
here. I
Cheratina
mean,
itself.
they kind of
The main
do.
host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated root and branch.
I'm guessing the main reason is that
I doubt it.
they're
I
kind
have
of a
feeling
trading
these
hub.
weeds will be particularly stubborn.
So they
Luckily,
want to
so
seem
am I.
open for
So
people to
you
come,
are.
just come in and buy stuff and be on their
All right,
way.
then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
And maybe nobody wanted to mess with it back in the day because, you know, if you do, then Titan will come for you. Some weird horror stories. That is a giant cleaver.
That will keep some of them.
Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm immediately.
Dalamil will be safe with us. You have my word.
Yeah, it will be safe because I'm gonna go and fix the problem. Jeez. That is a long ways off. Is there anything else on the way here? No? Only in Bogland.
Ready, go?
Titan being your neighbor would keep me from doing some kind of BS too. Yeah. I mean, most likely, is he really going to just freak out and destroy your hideout? No. Does he need to go full Titan to beat the shit out of you? Probably also no. That guy is so buff. Like, he went up against Clive with his bare hands for whatever reason.
The flood. But what's waiting for
Clearly
us
it must have
inside?
worked out well enough before. Hey, old boy.
Straight home now.
How you doing? Give me some light region, will ya? Swing! Once again, Clive with only his hands and it was a draw. Ah, no. I wouldn't consider losing both your hands and waiting for the finishing blow to be a draw. Oh, I kind of... whatever. They're running! We gotta run up! Just running circles around them. Menacingly. Oh yeah, no, I can't save this up. What am I doing? I forgot this isn't like Odin. We gotta run our Gigaplasm? Yeah. No! Survivors! Blasts them out of the air. Destroys the moon. Nukes the lizard. Oh, and that's where we're going. Hey, there's another one right there. Hi there. Hi, buddy. Hi. Swish, swish, swish. Get over here. Get over here. He's coming right for me, uses Sentensuken.
We can't leave a single one alive.
Oh, I can do that. No survivors, life said. And no survivors there shall be. Oh yeah. This ability is so disgusting, Jesus Christ. Come at me then. Ah, too late. Too early, wow. Well, I need to dodge that one. I wasn't fast enough on my feet. Holy, wait, what do I do here? There we go. Oh yeah. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? He's feeling it. Dang it. Okay. Okay, that one should have... I feel like that one was correct. There we go. Oh yeah.
Guess we're all ready.
Oh yeah. Time to finish this. Lasers your face off. Why did I do this to myself? Why did I just decide to start parrying people?
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalamil and see how the others fared.
It's too fun to stop. But it's It's kind of slow compared to the rest, but it's just so fun, man. Good one, Clive. You do weird jokes, sir. His one-liners are always on point. Sometime later.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with.
No?
Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them.
The Last
here,
of Us?
perhaps.
Lubo,
You think Last of Us 2 will get another remaster for the PlayStation 5 Pro?
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
You know it
you,
will?
my lord.
It would be so funny.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more.
Okay, but is it Zero Dawn or is it Zero Dawn New Horizon or whatever the second one is?
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted.
Was he always stubbly bald? Did he not have hair?
And for that we are truly
Meanwhile,
sorry.
Sony just actively hates
We
money and
only hope
refuses
that
to
you
do
can
anything with
forgive us.
Bloodborne.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you.
I genuinely don't understand how you
If
can
would
sit on a
still
money
like to be
gold mine and
considered
not do
for the
anything with
position
it.
of mayor, you have our backing.
It's the first game. I mean, for the first game, it's like
You do
at least a bit
remember
more
that I'm a
understandable.
bearer, don't
Still
you?
kind of stupid because it still looks,
do.
you know, good. So
That
what
is
the
not
fuck
a
are you even
stain on your
remastering?
character. It is a stain on ours.
But oh well.
We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see.
Came out in 2018, same week as God of War. Well, yeah.
But I will only
It's
accept
like
your proposal on two conditions.
6 years old almost, or at this point is. But
Firstly,
it still looks graphically good.
that you will both
You don't
keep
need to upgrade
everything in your
anything.
power to rally your people to my cause.
Remasters
The Town Guard and
are
the
there
merchants
for,
league
you
do
know,
not accept my
old
leadership,
games
it will be
that look
doomed
kind
from
of
the
crunchy
start.
by today's standards.
Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
Yes.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our
Unrelated
walls shall be
news,
afforded
you
the
hyped for the
same
Age of
rights as
Mythology
any other
DLC, the
citizen.
first one. Why, what
They
is
will
it?
not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came
It's the
so
Chinese.
close to losing everything.
It's the
We
Bitcoin
agree
miner
to your
DLC.
conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted.
By the way,
Well,
a bunch of games are on sale as they always are. One of them that
Oh, I
jumped
got
into
some
the
sort of
sale
special
randomly
hat?
was Dark Souls this series. So, you know, I could get Dark Souls 2 right now for $20, which is way too expensive for a shitty game that old, but
How fickle fate can be.
the original
So
game,
long
they
ago,
were
I had
beyond
resigned myself to
broken, so
leave
they had
in
to
Dalimil in
rework them for the
disgrace.
new game. Do it.
And now
We have enough games for
I
now.
find myself her leader. Here.
I'll get it on the next sale, after we maybe played through Dark Souls 3.
Lubo, about the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up
Is
as
it the base
outlaws.
version or Skull of the First
I'll
Sin?
make
I'm guessing
sure they're
both.
safe here.
I only
No doubt
put
that you
the
will.
Skull of the First Sin in
Not just
my
the
wish
children.
list.
But everyone in Dalimil.
I'm not even sure if the base game
do my
version
best.
still gets sold.
Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
They did for a time. Which is why I had to Google and figure out what the fuck the correct version of Dark Souls 2 is. And apparently, they don't really differ much. they differ a lot. Well, they differ in terms of enemy placement, is all I know. And Skull of the First Sin has the DLCs included, so that's pretty much where it ends. Is it not? Also, did I get my final Orichalcum? I don't think I did, otherwise I probably would remember how excited I'd be. Enemy placement, item placement, etc. Okay, but I mean, most of that stuff doesn't really matter to me anyway, does it? Considering I don't even know the base game.
Find a finer array this side of the strait.
Wouldn't it be funny if you can just buy Orichalcum somewhere?
Do you see that too?
See what? Oh, no, you're going crazy. Take your meds. Dum dum.
Papa?
Why doesn't it fall? Would you want something of that size to just fall into the ocean? The tsunami would wipe out the entire continent.
I'm scared.
Nothing good's gonna come of this, I'm telling you. Just looking at it's enough to send the sugar devils.
Bird time. Bird up.
Faster!
I wonder if a no-hit run of this game exists, and if it does, if they're boring and using the precision dodge, or if they're chads and using only parries. I want a parry only, no damage run of this game.
That can't be Rutherford, can it?
Who's that purple dude? Get started on it then? Listen, if I were to do that, I would have to cut it together, because there's no chance I will manage that in one continuous playthrough and keep my sanity.
I don't need your... Please, Field Marshal. Oblige him.
This won't take long.
Okay.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Yes, finish me. Do it. Oh, really? Healer. Stinky healer. Okay, he missed. This stinky healer is a bit too tanky. Oh wait, magic mine! Had the Zantetsuken charge up when you start this fight and kill them in a literal second. Might have been the smarter choice for me. Especially if I would have managed to... I don't want this. No, nah, whatever. If I would have hit my first big laser. Not laser, but, you know, the swishy swooshy. This one. Did I miss again? Fuck my life. You're alive still? far that up.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Kind of a shit escort now.
I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you
Spanish or
stand to gain
English?
from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us.
Why not vinegar?
And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told
Who's
how
our
we could
ass?
live, how we could die. When it
Now
should
we're
have been
going
our
getting
decision
real
all
philosophical,
along.
huh?
Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right.
Can't get over the clothing
You are
textures.
no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the
You
Dalmekian
wanna
fringes
touch?
under
They just look like real
Next, I'll
figurines
make
that somebody
contact with my
dressed up.
counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals, but those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so?
Yes.
And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this.
Yes.
Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
Yes, quite indeed. We shall await you with a hot cup of tea.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to
Would
talk
you like it
anyone
black
out.
or
I can barely
grey?
convince my brother to take his medicine.
Very good, very good. Mm-hmm.
This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Fine, how do you do? Oh, an empty shard, yes. Can I go in here? No. Okay. Nothing else here, right? Yeah, we're done. Whoops. Been watching Doctor Who lately, and the British is stuck in your head. Do you think in British now? Why are they still here? Why don't we take these people that are literally homeless right now back to the hideout? Away from the ether floods. Do we just hate them? Is Clive actually holding a grudge for having to sleep on the floor that one time? Because we want their wine? I mean, we can start making new wine after this is all dealt with, no? There won't be any wine if they all die.
Quentin.
Indubitably.
I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
Get on your knee. It better be a ring with 3 months of your salary.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride.
Like the 11th Doctor? I have
and
no
do
idea what
one
that is.
thing that has proved
What? I mean,
impossible
I should say
for
who that is.
thousands of years. Was there anything
Doctor, who the
else?
fuck is
Perhaps
that?
I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon
The
them.
autistic one? Okay, I
I'll
think
have
I
to
know
find
who you
someone else.
mean.
I'm sorry to hear that.
No, I think I know who you mean.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about...
Professor looking on with
we'll
the bow
see that
tie?
the grapes are picked and the
The one that
tables filled.
also
You know we will.
plays in House of the
not
Dragon,
that.
no? I'm pretty sure
Then
that's
what
the
is
same
it?
one.
You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not
The
what
one that looks a bit like Newt Scamander.
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving?
The
Why
what?
turn your back on everyone else?
House of Dragon? House of the Dragon?
Convinced us. We could
Well,
build
the
a
Game of
place for
Thrones
ourselves, and if you can do
prequel,
that,
sequel.
who's to say you couldn't convince the entire
That's the
realm?
one? Yeah, okay. See? You just had to say the autistic one. I know. I immediately knew
I
who you
fear that
meant.
any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person.
There are different
He's
flavors of
currently in
autistic.
Porter's
Not
We can
wrong.
arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
But that's kind of the
would
charm
be very
of the
much
Doctor,
appreciated.
no?
I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Do we go back to base or do we kill everything over here? Oh my god, that is actually everything here. Well, these ones are quests. This one is a pickup, so let's go pick it up first. Maybe we'll get to travel to another location there. Love the Doctor. Because he's wacky in the fun way. He's not, ooh woo, look at me, I'm so quirky. He's just quirky. That the quest I have to pick up? That doesn't look too good. I hope I have enough potions.
Near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Why am I not jumping between targets here? Guess the fun kind of trauma, okay. I guess that's one way to phrase it. I don't know much about Doctor Who, but I know like the basics. Wait, these are respawning enemies? I'm not going to fight that thing again. I can fight the bombs again, but even that I don't really feel like, if I'm being honest. Why did it have to... Fuck! I want the purple one! Okay. Have you ever watched it? I've seen a few clips, but the only episode I really watched was with the kind of bald-shaven one, where mannequins come to life. I watched that in the hospital. And it kind of freaked me out when I watched it.
Guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the Wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here...
First Modernish season with the plastic? Yeah.
Don't give up hope just yet.
The weird goop, I think it was.
Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls?
I don't even remember.
I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. I'm gonna keep my eyes open for signs of life.
I don't even remember what I was hospitalized for at the time, but I remember that episode pretty well. There was one of your least favorite doctors so far. I can see why. Like, compared to the other doctors, that one looks kind of mundane. Watched a few episodes yesterday that were proper horror. Neat. Kingdom of Waloed hereby designates this facility a prison for the detainment of bearers, both foreign and domestic. The purpose of this facility is to rear and train a Kuza beast for deployment in the field. The aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictest secrecy, and any mention thereof is to be punishable by death. Captive bearers have been provided solely for the pursuit of the aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required for use of bearers in any other capacity.
So this place was no ordinary
Creepy
prison.
children singing dollhouses, etc, etc. Ah, so kind of like the horror baseline. Am I even going the right way here? I feel like God damn it, I am. Oh no, the entire area is the... Okay, never mind. More horror than just a show filled with British people? Okay. Kidney punches! Garuda! Recommendation concerning Kuza-beast deployment. Kuza has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercises conducting thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead that bearer captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beast then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimal loss of Walood's lives.
Minimal loss of Walood lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Beep boop beep boop. Boop boop beep beep. Memorandum on Kusa Beast feeding. Recent supply shortages have left us insufficient resources to feed the Kusa entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding in this way, suggesting that live bearers may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bearers no longer of use for training purposes can now be repurposed as required. Nice.
You're feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs.
Join on the second floor? I don't think I will.
Doris is getting on.
I'm gonna explore the second side as well, in case there's anything cool. It's a new flavor of cursed. It really is. Oh, can I not even go here? Oh, okay. I mean, it's kind of to be expected though, right? Who else are you going to throw in there with a behemoth? I think the second side is for after talking to her. Passable. Hey guys, line up for me, will ya? Get him, doggy.
Get him.
One, bada bum, one. Oh, that's where she is, okay. Then we go the other way. Woo! If they... that kind of is another way. Okay. Oh, this just leads back to the main room. Whoa, what? They didn't finish you? Lazy bastards. You're my juice tank. Thank you. Whoa. I really hope that 6 potions are gonna be enough. But surely they will.
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and... it can't be true, can it?
I mean, have you
There is
seen
the
this
everyday in
place?
service of their masters, but this is so much worse.
I'm honestly just
Pitching
surprised they
bearers
could
against a
contain
wild
it in
beast
here.
armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death.
That it didn't just climb out of
Not
these,
just those
this
who could
arena.
fight, but the elderly, children even.
But I guess it
Or
did get a
those who
steady supply of
wouldn't,
food, so
or
why would it
couldn't,
care?
Disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Take your time. Da 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 dum 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 dum. Ba 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 da 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 ba ba. Da da da. Womp womp womp. Release the lock.
Let's see what we can find down here.
This. Okay. Amber. What? There's still somebody alive?
Sounds close.
Hold on a second longer. I mean, you made it this long. You can take a second longer. How the hell are you alive?
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
You think Akashic can handle tools like keys so they can open cell doors? Or you think they just run into the bars and try to get to you?
But I'd rather we didn't linger.
You've returned with juice? What kind of juice?
You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he?
If they figured out on accident, maybe. Apple cherry? Hell yeah.
Here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right.
I'm gonna pull a
Put
Chadwick.
that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Oh my god, it's blue.
For me.
Wow.
Can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Why does it look so fucking metal? Please be enough potions. Kuzel Beast. It's a rank A? I'm sorry, but I feel like it should be a rank S, no?
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen. Too slow.
What's it doing? On it? No. Okay, I ran into that. I swear I dodged that, Yona. There we go. Okay, it goes twice. Regen some HP. Yeah, tell him. Nice try, you big dog. You're mine. There's a rank S1 outside somewhere. Right outside of this one. I swear I'm dodging. Oh yeah, I should use my skills. What am I doing? There we go. I don't know what I'm hitting, but I'm hitting something. Oh god. Okay. Clutch reaction. I forgot. Break it. It's almost dead already? What the fuck? What? What? How was that easier than the other behemoth? It's not a hard enemy? If feeding on Barras must have made it weak. It didn't get a balanced diet.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
Surprisingly, no.
I'm fine.
Do you need its veggies? So rare. I genuinely doubt that a book would have survived all this time out here in the open courtyard.
I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in
Nobody
vain.
gives a shit.
No.
Stupid bot. Thank you. Was just on my way.
I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Oh, free teleport back. Which I would be glad over if this, you know, would be the last quest we had, but it isn't, so...
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely.
We can check for Hans. Oh yeah, and for fresh side quests maybe.
Found her. If we hadn't.
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Hyde Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us.
This camera shot
For years,
supposed to
we were her
be?
daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our
I guess it
doubts about
was.
the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to
HYYYSYYPEEEE is the most
serve was
aggressively
always strong. It
Alpine
scared
name
me
you've
to
ever
think he might have
heard.
taken another master.
Not
become
wrong.
a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
HYYYSYYPEEEE is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Neat. Quest complete. Reduces Gungnir cooldown by 1.6 seconds. Not really needed. I would really like a 4th accessory slot. I want to slot in the 25% more death, you know? And there actually are new hunts.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
If the drunken galley captain I shared a table with last night is to be believed, word of your exploits has made it way across the seas to the great continent. What is more, she claims there are those who would see you flourish, herself being one such woman, Gareth. So there are still people living on the supposedly completely blight-ridden outer continent. What the fuck is Ultima on about? She just logging on to spew lies, spread misinformation, be silly.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
This is damage dealt to enemies by 5%. Huh. Yeah, that is better than this, because this also includes Giga Flare. The island warriors of the Far East are said to claim a piece of the armor of a slain soldier following a battle, wearing it over their own until the next encounter, at which time they finally remove it. The warriors believe that the spirit of the fallen foe will now lend them their strength. Cool. Actually a good accessory again. Who do we have? Who wants a beatdown? 3 things. Masterless Marauder. A Waluda army captured such beasts and tried to train them to serve. But this particular specimen's training has long since ceased, whether its captors turned Akashic with the rest of their comrades, or were eaten by their pet when it broke free from its bonds, we shall never know. All we do know is there's none left alive who know the words to put an end to its rampage, only to show a show of force will suffice. Okay, but this is not telling me anything about where it might be except Waloed. A Grim Reaper in Cape Orsira in Simbrek. And what the hell is this? Knight of the Splendid Heart. Penitence Gate Sunbrek. Penitence Gate and Cape Orsiri. Okay, I guess we better stock up on potions, huh? Wait, this is a new quest, is it not?
The thing didn't stand a chance.
Yeah,
Are you for real?
Welcome back, Sid.
It's in
Welcome back,
Vidar,
Sid.
Greece.
Yeah.
Right in front of the capital.
Welcome
Yeah.
back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
Okay, no, it's just the end of one that I don't have
certainly
listed
did
right
not.
now. Does Ember deserve passing marks? Yes.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he
Only
was
two
found
gives
one
you a
thing.
new quest now and finishing
eased you a second
that one
chance,
unlocks the
nonetheless.
DLC.
After
I
all,
see.
He did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you
Okay,
ask
well,
me,
why are you looking at me?
we've been leaning on him.
Don't be rude now.
Too long. That time the curse breakers took some of
Yeah,
the
verse
weight off
1, a
his
side
shoulders,
quest,
I
or what do
reckon.
you mean?
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to
I mean,
work.
we'll see.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Quest completed. Cool. Pile drive. Surely one quest here will give me the orichalcum I'm looking for.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution. And I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle. Assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy.
What?
Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon.
Sweet.
And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
I'm just teleporting all over the place.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers
Got him.
actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. Ah, but I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption.
What a
Such
condescending
friends as
dick.
yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Fucking... What is this? Comedy gold. Also, my uncle just being the bestest once again, jumping
Shall we
into
begin
it to
again?
defend my honor.
What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
I mean... Historically, maybe not the best name, but
Well, my boy,
he got the right spirit.
the stage is set.
This is not the triumvirate. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about
This is the
here.
role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
You think it ever gets foggy here on the lake? Probably, right? But isn't breathing all that... you know, blighted moisture in the air also kind of harmful to you?
What do you think that thing is?
Ta-ding! Next person. Oh, is he going... Oh no, that's Gab.
You alright?
Maybe it stays in the water when it evaporates? I feel like if that were the case, then you wouldn't need this crazy filtering machine.
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then.
I wonder what it's gonna make.
What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo.
Okay, I'm just killing all the red chocobo.
Realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
Surely it's not gonna be a hunt, right?
Whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Next. How much more do you need, old man? One? I'm pretty sure it's one.
So, will it be?
It's one dark steel too? Dang it. Why am I so poor? Why am I such a brokey? Wait. I think his normal outfit actually looks a bit better. Even though here he kind of has the Ifrit arms going on. Which is kind of a neat extra. But I like his normal more. Do I get the training sword? I doubt I do, but... Okay. Whom's to the Wells? And there's new messages. And all the way up there. Oh no, not all the way, but I think at mid. A fine hound, thank you. Concern for Jill. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart, and we would be poor friends indeed if we... Yeah, we're just friends. If we not seek to lighten that burden, even but only a fraction before we depart for the skies, I would speak on it more in private. And let's speak more on it in private.
If Joshua was worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Priceless? She is priceless. Bum, bum, bum. What's up, guys? What are we doing?
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy?
and Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Be full on himbo and have no clue what to do. Oh. Oh.
All this time, my heart has wandered.
Soon I'll be there. Soon. What's up, Mil?
Mid? Tell me this is all you need.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
Jesus.
Most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
You can't be serious.
And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Oh my goodness.
The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
Yeah, shift the blame.
Humans? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Time to find some children.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
That is a weirdly accurate guess.
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
That's concerning as hell.
I found it!
One day this entire
Is that
place
all?
is just going to
Just
crumple into the
We
sea.
have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Well then. I'll just be blissfully ignorant to that fact until something goes wrong. As you do.
Did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe.
Will it work?
Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a a genius, Clive.
And you're welcome.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all.
Oh, yeah?
The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see.
But is she actually going to make a ship that's gonna flap its wings? How many wings do you have? Oh, it's fucking
Do it?
Da Vinci. Kind of.
Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
Okay. We had it. She said the thing.
Wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Everyone clap
Of
now.
course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
What? Why?
Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other.
I mean, I
People
guess
lose their
true.
homes, children, their mums, and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge.
Okay.
I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
All that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it isn't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Okay, kind of rude. It was a very cute moment.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all.
You can do it.
My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Easy. Okay, give me a second. I need to fix something here real quick. Also, I need to probably do this, then we go here. I'm gonna... Oh, it doesn't even show up here. So what do? Wait, I gotta fix this another way, I guess. Easy. Put that away. Get this again, this again. If this doesn't work, then who cares? Model airship, hell yeah. Anything else on the board? I don't think there was. Okay. Time for more side questioning. Where do we go first, though? There's 2 hunts in Sembrak, but I guess we should do side quests first. Yeah, let's do Joe. Start with Joe. And then go over to the Silver Choco. Well, this doesn't look too good. Time to Jill out. We're gonna Jill it. Jillin and... No, not Krillin. Chillin. Chillin like Jillin.
I'm sorry, Clive.
Bring Jill here. Hey Jill, look at all these flowers.
What do we do now?
They're just as wilted and dead now as you are without Shiva.
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of.
Ask around at
Why
Martha's
not ask
Rest.
someone who might know of another.
Someone at the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
No way, we're enlisting the secret Phoenix servers to figure out how to find these flowers. You gotta be shitting me. That is unreal. That feels like an abuse of power.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
What are you after?
Music.
That all, is it?
Also, you know what? I forgot to pick up potions. Because I've been goofing a lot.
Much obliged.
You're welcome. Perfectly valid. Jay's happiness is Clive's happiness, and if Clive is happy, Joshua is happy. Okay, you know what? You're being too logical about this.
Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo.
Attacked
There's
by
some
one? What the
gadhole
hell?
Not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who
Wait.
knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Isn't Ambrosia silver? Or is Ambrosia just white? Is there a more silver than Ambrosia?
The feller who claimed he was attacked didn't linger here long. Said he was gonna go back and capture it. Prove us all wrong.
Looking for deluxe white? No, not the basic bitch white, I see. Ambrosia isn't special enough. I get it. Just casually hating on my bird.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after,
I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Wait, I still need to ask more questions, but I do have a destination now, so why don't I go there?
The people of the rest may seem to be in high spirits, but give them a little wine, a little company, and the tears soon begin to flow. Don't keep your woes to yourself, soldier. Open those floodgates. You'll feel the better for it, believe you me.
Okay, that's, I mean, it's kind of nice that she tells you to open up to your emotions. But everything preceding that was kind of depressing, no?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt me. The son of Rosaria, after all.
Because the quest demands it? Fair.
How
Cry,
do you
damn it?
feel, love?
No! You can't make
Look
me.
of a man who could do with a new whetstone? Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine?
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
Now you believe him? Now after somebody else told you that they don't exist, now you're like, oh, well, I got that one destination. Maybe I will check it out.
I'll build a barricade.
That is such a dum-dum. Such a silly little goober.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Can hardly make out a blooming thing.
Kind of curious after I'm done with the game to check the achievements, what kind of stuff the game wants me to do, what I missed and so on. I've just programmed to do whatever is not logical. Kinda not.
Tracks.
That's not a silver chocobo I'm looking for. Wait, what? I mean, I see this. Okay. Playing the actual Witcher here. Looking for tracks in the mud and following them.
More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
I'm gonna yank that chocobo's treasure. Those are my clam shells now, you stupid bird.
Hear anything? Well, I'll be damned.
It's like the fun from the game by fighting mobs. You can only hurt inside a 2 square meter rune circle you have to create yourself. Is that like a specific modding reference you're making right now, or? Aww. Look at the happy couple.
It's alright. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
That's what you have to do to fight. Oh, those things. Yeah, I remember. And then you have to wait for them to come to you and...
Let's get this back to Gareth before they change their minds.
Okay, so, genuine question though. Never mind. I was gonna say, why don't I just pick up all the feathers, considering they're so worth so much? But apparently I did. Is there anything else to do here? No. Okay.
It was no trouble at all.
Still, I appreciate it.
Do not enjoy the ghosts.
Clive, you're back.
I don't
How'd you
even
get
remember
on?
them really.
Any
I
luck?
remember other monsters
Any luck,
more.
you say?
I mostly remember hunting for oils. Oil recipes and ingredients.
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
It's like a
Everything
witch
there's been
gathering
abandoned
every
for years.
plant. I mean, that's kind of how you
empty
play the
cabin
game
made for a
now,
perfect
no?
shelter. Though I
You
feel
pick
like
everything
those
up,
mere
make a
fools
ton
to
of
pull
brews,
creatures to look
chug them
elsewhere.
all,
Don't blame yourself, Clive.
smear some oil on your
Light's
blade
right on
to
Eastpool's
deal
doorstep.
0.5
They'd
extra
have had to move on
damage.
before long. Even if you hadn't have turned up, they'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is you managed to nick us one of their
Oil
clothes
isn't even
before they
worth
could
it?
run
Oh,
off.
it is worth it.
And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
There's high level oils
you
that
could
actually deal like a significant more
Reckon there's a lot you
damage,
don't know
amount of
about me.
damage to the target then.
Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
The oil is worth it once you
Don't
reach
speak too
endgame.
soon. I ain't
I
done the
don't
trial
think
yet.
I've even
There we
reached
go.
mid-game in that game, so no. If you just look for the recipes and everything, you can get good oils that give you like 25 or more percent.
think if
I don't
you ever
remember,
hang
it's
up
been
your
ages since I
scouting
played
cap,
it.
You'll be able to make an honest living.
But it should be at
will
least
I.
25%, which is a decent increase
should
in
go and see
damage
if
in my
Eva's
opinion.
awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Start it once a year, play like 20 hours, get bored and leave. I don't start it once a year, but I'm always like, I should continue this game. And then I get lost running after shit, getting ADHD distracted by everything in the world. And then I'm like, okay, I'm kind of bored. I especially lose interest when I do like a quest, and then there's a forced Gwent part, where it's like, you have to beat it now, or you will never get the card that they would give you. And then I try, and I fail because I never play Gwent, and I have the basic bitch deck. And then I get discouraged, and then I'm like, ah, fuck this shit. If I can be a loot gremlin and have everything, then I'm not interested. You've never played Gwent, don't care for that game? I only cared for that game because my friend told me that there's exclusive cards that you can only get like during certain times.
Well, thank
I'm
you.
like, well, what if I need them or want them later?
Is something wrong?
But yeah, truth be told, I don't give a shit about
nothing
Gwent
like
either.
that.
But
What it
apparently
is
it's popular
is,
enough to have like a whole spin-off.
Please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm.
Oh
We make 'em
god,
up north
Gav
on
wants
a
to
bed
bang
on the
us
way.
so hard it's painful to watch.
I mean, a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family, too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords.
Man's lonely.
Everything.
Man's seeing a desperate woman in need and thinks, yeah, I'm
I
gonna
will.
make her emotionally indebted to me.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
That's how you find a Jeff nowadays? Dang. Guess I need to find some weird lone mother that's been abandoned.
Don't you think you've had enough?
Which I guess shouldn't be too
We're
difficult, huh?
celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times.
Gav's actually starting to be weird.
Wasn't
And not
long
in the
after
good
me
way.
10th name day, my mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole
Jesus
family
fuck.
gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls.
Maybe we
I'll
should.
be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Toggle.
No one will ever be like Torgal, don't beat yourself up.
Maybe.
I don't think we should allow Gav at the bar anymore. That seems like a horrible
Do you
idea.
know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your
That's the
determination.
reason he's usually out
I know where
scouting.
we'd be. Maybe
He's quote-unquote scouting. Meanwhile, in some bit of the woods, he's just chugging alcohol.
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions. Stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Yes.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
My brother. Gavitadori. I don't know if Gav has a last name that we heard about.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room.
But is he like long-legged blondes with big boobs?
Your sword.
Was it big boobs? I thought it was big asses. I mean, clearly he likes them blonde, considering the mom he proclaims himself to be the husband and father of her child of. Might have been asses, don't remember. How dare you? How dare you not
may have
remember
had
the
one too
sexual
many.
preferences of two anime characters?
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive.
Don't even remember your sexual preferences? It'd be like that.
Thanks for, you know.
When the time comes, you'll know. Meanwhile, Joshua in the background overhearing all of it. What the fuck do you mean, your brother? I'm right here. Is he cheating on me? The time will come, alright. What is your crush called Time?
Do you think?
Oh, you gotta be... Okay, no, that's it. Okay. I thought there was another new one. I thought this was just a slow progression where you have everybody in like single baby steps. There can only be one burn skin. And sent to the Phoenix and uses that Giga laser. You are not worthy. Imagine Gav is actually the father. That's like kind of the hidden joke behind it. He was always out scouting, meanwhile he was sneaking off to her and just banging.
What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice.
Gav just walks out
Joshua
unscathed.
and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow.
Except for like one
Preferably
scar
in
somewhere.
abundance.
It can't be the other eye, so it has to be like,
Then you'll want somewhere
I don't
not too
know,
hot and not too
maybe
cold.
the shoulder
Where
or
the winds are
something.
strong enough to carry the
Still somewhere
seeds.
visible.
I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sembrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew.
He's really excited. Yeah, he sounded weirdly out of breath there.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Yeah, we need to go to some break for 2 hunts anyway. Let's see if we can find them already. Unless this has like a special name once I zoom in. No. Sprinted from the infirmary to Clive and was like, you won't believe this? I spoke to Yote, and then, like, what? Grigor's Weep. I wonder why it's called that way. Okay, am I stupid or am I just not seeing them? I saw... Wait, no, this is it. This is the one and the other one is over here, the Penitent's Gate, I think it was. Penitent's Gate is the door to the capital, and the other is near... Yay! We found them. Now it's time to kill them. I don't even know what was where. I think one was the weird soldier and one was...
I help the garrison today.
What's the other one again? Something that's going to die. Who cares, to be honest?
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed...
I'm guessing the soldier gives me the dark steel or whatever. And if I'm lucky, it gives me the dark steel and the orichalcum, but I highly doubt that. A Reaper? Yeah, it said something about Reaper. Was there no image with it? Maybe not. Dun dun dun. Gobbo's on the road. Get off the road! Stupid. Stupid jaywalkers. Another one. Learn the traffic laws, bitch. That kind of looks sick though, no? The dog on the cliff. Got him. Two-hole girl, hell yeah.
You deserve a rest.
Never want to be in the same vicinity as me when I'm driving. Listen, so long as you are in the car, you're good. My car, that is. Oh, it's a dragoon. Knight of a Splendid Heart. So why is he fighting me?
You're the outlaw! The one who drove his highness to madness! On your knees!
He has heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Goodness. I tried. Okay. Okay. You know what? Okay, listen. Why are the buttons just kind of messing up right now? I swear to God. I can't. I need to fight this guy seriously or I'm going to die. Okay, how did that not count? Stop with this stupid mirage now, I swear. Wait, did I not charge it because I switched over to Bahamut? It'll be fine, I'm sure. I can move. Okay. I swear I dodged. No. I hate this move so much. Why does it spam it? Fuck this. I tried. I need the other one. I need the air dodge. The air dodge would have worked there. I don't even know if I can break him before he dies. I mean, most likely I can. Sorry, what is he doing? Okay. Ah. I swear to fucking God.
You're finished.
lived.
God, I suck. That was the worst fight ever. He gives me meteorite.
Damn it.
Why did they give me...
Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Come on, let me up there. Oh, yeah. Ah. Why do they only give me meteorite? That's like the worst reward they can give me.
Do you see anything you like?
Sadly, no.
An excellent choice.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Oh, well. Time for the other hunt. One. One. Dun, 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 dun. Big hopes.
Those things didn't fight like men.
This is no time to ride.
Yes, it is.
Come on.
Okay. I think we'll do the hunt first and then we'll get to the side quest. Superior bird! Oh, I didn't even push it away. Oh well.
Those are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Also, isn't it kind of weird that you get potions here and there, but you don't get tonics anywhere? No, is that what I need to kill? It looks like it. Is that a mini behemoth? No. Wait, where's my hunt? The devs knew that tonics are useless. I mean, they're not really useless, but I'm guessing most people just don't really use them. Isn't around here? Is it up there? That looks more like it. The hell?
Thanks, Gal.
Where's that bread? Prince of Death. Okay. Flash stab. Okay, it's picking up speed. And it lost all that speed. All this teleporting is kind of annoying now. I wish I could use skills, but it's too fast for me to use skills. There we go. I'll wait you out. Now it lost. Now it's GG's. What is up with my... Okay, my directional input kind of messed up there. I don't know why. I don't know about this one. Just finish it, who cares? Get down, Mr. President! It's cooler to get Zantetsuken quicker. But it's also... I'm missing out on so much damage without the lightning, you know? So I don't know, maybe I'll switch back. Oh, I got at least my Darksteel, so now I only need one Orichalcum.
I'm getting tired of these things.
But do I care for damage though? Do I want damage or do I want fun? I think I want fun. Watch the Orichalcum be the other hunt? I mean, I would be happy. Because at least I would have it. Wait, it's somewhere near the coast, right? Or does this not count as the Royal Meadows? I'm guessing it's over here. That sounds like... that looks like... it's the proper... yeah... Okay, I swear to God, that attack needs so much more of a dash forward. It is ridiculous. This map sure sounds like the right place. What are we drowning at? Oh no, not the cow. The cow of terrors.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Really feistable.
Only one way to find out.
Oh, don't push me out of the fight zone. I'm going to be very upset. Oh my god. I'm going to be very upset if you do that. That's unfortunate. I don't think I get to level 5 here. Never mind, I lied. So I'm dealing no damage. Who's left? dealing damage, he said, while you watch the bar melt. Listen. It didn't feel like a lot, okay? Also, it's funny that I can still load up the bar on a dead target. I think I might actually switch back to the lightning
harder than I expected.
ball. My brain just likes to see the big number. Soul may be gone, but their body remains.
It was worth it.
Their body shall remain, so I can keep filling up my blood loss on it.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
One, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, dum, 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 dum.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Got him. Fucking. Time to invite the wife on a date. Also to get my mind that No, I do have it, okay. What about my abilities? I think I can. No, I can't. What would I like to master? Giga Flare would be cool to master, I feel like. And mastering Dancing Steel feels kind of useless. Cause what's the point of Dancing Steel if you don't have Arm of Darkness, you know? Snarky little bitch. Is there anything worth mastering for me still? Maybe I'll just save up for the DLC one. And maybe I get Giga Flare by then. If the DLC one feels cooler to play like the basic ability than Giga Flare. Giga Flare is nice to load up, but depending on the enemy it can take a while. Just hold on to the points, yeah. I don't have immediate use for it. I'm good the way it is for now.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Also, the game never giving you even a single elixir is also kind of interesting to me.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's
It's right behind you!
Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Also, Final Elixir automatically revives you when you die. So, like an automatic Phoenix down.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you.
How do you fancy to trip to Oriflamme? Leaves.
Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or
Our brother's the best.
Tried to.
Wingman.
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
Why would our mother scold her?
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into.
I feel like our mom wouldn't give a shit if something happens to me.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court.
They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there.
Mom keeps getting better? Hell yeah.
As we ran for those oaks.
Such a saint of a woman.
No matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Dog is sleeping. Partner really loves you when they accept her as their mother-in-law.
Before we broke camp,
I mean,
after the storm.
Jill does do it with the knowledge that she's dead, so, you know, it feels a bit like cheating.
What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me.
Too easy.
You have.
I have to refrain.
Again and again.
Don't say it, I won't.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Don't know.
I'm going to deny everything.
Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Phoenix pops up behind her, they fuse.
That's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
You know,
Thank you,
like a week
Clive.
until it wilts.
For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
He's gonna preserve it. He's gonna put it in some resin. I'm not romantic at all. Listen, no, I get it, okay? I just feel like making a joke. Calm down.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right.
I do enjoy the moment.
There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Sweet. Shiva's Kiss. Ooh. Song of Winter, Autumn Gun from Frosted Lips, Oblivion. I'm sorry, that's a fucking nursery rhyme? What? Quest complete, wife happy, life good. Brothers Grimm would like a copy of that one. Gilles joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Ah. A new questline, Echoes of the Fallen, is now available by speaking with Charon at her stall in the Hideaway. New questline, The Rising Tide, is now available by inspecting the reading table in Clive's Hideaway chambers. For a second I thought she will remain in your party like all the way to the end now because you did the quest line. That you basically do it to recruit her for the final battle, but unfortunately. How many? Okay, we're good. That's not what I wanted. There we go. So yes, very cool. We need to go to this place. To Wildud! The final country, the final frontier. Oh, that's very far down, okay. Why can't I use my chocobo in here? Like, nobody's going to care. It's abandoned. Everybody's dead. Who's gonna pull you over and tell you to obey the traffic laws, Clive?
Let's go.
They have a random radar left over and Clive just doesn't want to risk it. I mean, I guess that's fair enough. Oh, this is their place. For what quest though? Quest 1. Make for Mickelberg, duty undying.
Be Mickelberg.
I don't remember why I'm here. There's people left? What are they doing?
People unturned. And the village seems safe enough at least.
Oh right, there was this one guy that came to check out the original religion and one of their guys just vanished.
What is going on here?
Or at least didn't call him back again.
To heed the call.
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You
Elaborate,
keep saying
please.
that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their shawls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Sorry.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord,
Willingly become a Kashik?
cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me. But did another foreigner, like me, come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
It's surely completely normal still.
If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
You're being pretty... You're kind of jumping to conclusions here, saying that he's alive. We have no confirmation about that. Hell yeah, I sniffed that. Boom, 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 boom. This is a pretty decently sized village. And pretty well equipped too, for being right next to that other giant village. Pring, pring, pring. Oh wait, this is the correct house, dang it. No, if only it was good. If what was good? The loot? Yeah, probably not. There rarely is good loot. But that's just part of the open world curse, it's not? It's not really open world, but kind of.
Excuse me.
Open enough.
Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter.
You gotta be shitting me.
You've seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly
I would not agree with that, I think.
Continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings.
Isn't that what you guys do for the Phoenix?
To the service of my Lord and Master, but this... it is different. It is more...
mindless?
And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great...
Okay, but weird side note.
Something is happening.
What would any of this have to do with him?
Stay here.
Like, they're gonna turn a Kashik with or without him. That's not something he can help with. So they're gonna see their duty through to the end. So he can just continue with his duty. He just wants to see people turn.
Oh no. There must be something I can do.
He wants to protect them from monsters and stuff until it happens. Okay, but how likely, ignoring this, was it that we'd actually see monsters? Okay, I got scammed. I got scammed out of my level 5. That timing is impeccable as always. And take a sweet guess. Who didn't help out?
No.
Even though they said that's the only thing they want to do. That's right. The weird hooded guy. Poser. Okay, but why is it half-seas Ifrit though?
We meet again.
Surely they'll die a story death? Yeah, surely.
I've killed your kind before.
Titus. Unfortunate. Oh my god. Whew. I am doing my worst right now. I want you to dodge. Be faster! Jesus Christ. I just should have avoided you guys. Got it. Now that we are sufficiently juiced up, we can start going nuts. Okay. He goes twice there, got it. He's gonna throw a projectile. I'm gonna take it. And it's GG. I forgot about the Giga Flare like I always do. Not done yet! The combo must continue! Very nice, very cool. And we didn't get what I hoped for. Surely it's at the Bahamut. Not, yeah. No. The Behemoth. How ironic would it be if the secret agent would turn a Akashic and kill all these people? Really? A master of combat and survival doesn't know how to attack from behind, but instead runs around it to stand in front of the blade.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
That is pathetic.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation.
If that is the third chair, I really question how this organization stayed up for so long.
Just as I did. When the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in.
I'm guessing staying in the shadows is the only way for them to survive.
To serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Clive, use your brain. Okay. Weird behavior.
They are saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back.
Thank you.
I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickleburg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they
His
were
remains remained in Ash.
believers in this
Yep.
savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills.
I would say something, but I don't want to be too rude now. I already went over this guy too much.
Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
Very neat.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them, and you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Yes! We got it! It's time. It is time. It's time. Time to get juiced.
Trouble with your gear, or
Sanktfornian,
dear?
Give it to me.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Fuck yes. Only 2 more side quests and 1 hunt. And the Odin song, yeah, exactly. I don't want to talk to Karen right now. We're missing 1. It's an S hunt though, maybe it'll eat my...
Aye, it's a dangerous world out
Okay.
there.
All good.
You're rubbing
I thought
me
you might
blind.
instantly start rambling about the side quest. Also, where did the quests here go? Oh wait, no, this isn't the right continent. Whoopsie. Somewhere around here, you said. I'm guessing to the east. That seems like the... Is that it? No, that's just a... necromancer.
Come on.
Very visible. It's in the other direction. Oh. Big old yellow cat. But is it difficult though?
Straight home now.
Ooh, it has RGB eyes. And it got thunder. Behemoth King. Wait, I don't like this. Okay. I was busy! Oh. I swear I dodged. I can't. I'm almost there. Finally. Oh, only it's cost me 2 potions to get here. Just don't leave the arena, I try my best. I don't know what that is. It's too easy. Once I get my perfect counter stance, it's too easy. Uh-oh. I hate this move. I think I have an issue. The issue being that I am not in my... Yeah, I mess up so much here. Unfortunate, but you know what? I'm charging my Santitsuken. Oh no. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not a fan of Apocalypse. Body. Oh my god, I dodged there. Oh god, no. It's dead. It's GG's. It's over. So when you use the Apocalypse, some of you always think it's the bridge one that does. I mean, both do. Did they not? Wait, no, the other one used Extinction, I think? Meteor and Extinction, I think. And he also gives me an Orichalcum. Well, I have all these Behemoth checkers, but I have nothing to do with them, so...
For you, Toggle.
It just despawns? Come on. Bridge one kills itself when it uses Extinction? Well, yeah. Is that the last side quest? No, there's 2.
Fire
Let's go that one first, it's closer. And at the other one there should be the Odin Stone. Let's do the Conservatory last. Which one is the Conservatory? Number 2. Okay, so I'm doing it the right order. Because of the Odin Stone? I mean, does it really matter when I do the Odin Stone?
Village looks abandoned.
I feel like doing the Odin Stone after the entire game is kind of the worst way to do it. Because you kind of want the Zantetsuken buff, do you not? Unless it's only a buff to, you know, make Zantetsuken charge faster like that other charm I have. You can fuck off via fast travel. Fair. Chest.
His interests were certainly varied.
From a distance!
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Wait, I didn't read it. Should I have read it? I feel like I should have read that. No mention is made as to the name of the author without... Was there even text? If you don't know. Dancing Steel buff, by the way. Always the ultimate ability, not... Oh yeah, right. This, because the title page has been lost to time, or because the tome was published anonymously, it is impossible to say. There was text, I guess I just fucking Google it at some point. Or she'll just hopefully tell me.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
They're set to do this.
Refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
And they know who I am.
When we find ourselves at an impasse.
But they only send one person. Are they like...
The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
But you wish. Said that bearers used to be normal citizens and eventually created a religion from bearer to forebearer.
Shall we?
Grew so powerful that regular people became afraid of them. Civil War happened. Civil War happened and the bearers were reduced to slaves in the aftermath. How do bearers lose the war? Whoops. Oh wait, I forgot I want to counter. Oh well. Numerical disadvantage? So I was right at the beginning when I said... Ah! They got zerged. Hey, yay, yay. One more, give it to me. Okay, maybe. Stone disease? I guess that's fair. Inquisitive is not the body. Da 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 da.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all.
Gaslight, Gatekeep, Girlboss, the organization. I also don't see how this reflects poorly on like non-bearers.
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
I mean, don't get me wrong, slavery and all that just ass, yes, obviously. But if you win a war, you're gonna, you know, act like you won the war, especially in like medieval times. You're not gonna be like, okay, let's now all be humane and simply accept that we're the winners and you're the losers. We shall take nothing from you and just go our separate ways, yes, yes. They'll probably force normal people to accept that bearers are regular people. I guess so. But I don't know. Eh. Hey, where here is Odin's Stone? Is it like back here somewhere? Or... where do I need to run?
The stables, Carl. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Imagine they just put Child Akashic in here. Somewhere all the way in the back? Okay. Use key? Huh? Okay.
It's locked. I should look around some more before I start breaking down doors.
Huh? So it told me to use a key if I don't even have the key? That just can't be real. High potion or grave? Imagine it's just a phoenix down. How depressing would that be? Somebody's so sad they just try to put a phoenix down on it, hope that it brings them back, but it just doesn't.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
Well, I still haven't found a key, so... is it in here? Am I dumb? I missed one? Missed one. Add this, add that. Ah. Do I care to read this? Oh, okay, so whoever handled this got messed up by, you know, torturing children, that they just said, fuck it, I'll kill myself. And he did suicide by brainwashed children. That's, okay. He killed his own daughter. That's why he broke. Didn't care for anything else before his. Ah, I see. He killed his own wife for giving birth to a bearer. Is he high? Has he thought about that maybe it's also his problem? Sorry, I forgot. Medieval times. Man's not at fault. Woman bad.
Like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan?
This reads like a suicide note? Oh, you fucking think, Clive? Jesus. No, I guess he says that for people that don't read. For dum-dums like me. Okay, why are there so many potions on graves?
A forked white tree.
The Odin Stone should be on the path around this house. I'll find it.
Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
Casual grave robbing.
This must be the registry.
Lithification. Succumbed to conditioning. Discipline for attempting flight. Think Phoenix Down would act like Raise Dead spell? No, I think you need to be freshly dead for Phoenix Down to work.
Where is the architect of all this misery?
It's kind of wild that Clive would rather grave rob than kick down a door, no?
This place is cursed.
Professionals have standards, okay. Property damage is not poor. However, an unnamed grave is nobody's property. I tried. Woo, he punted me. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop.
Nice try.
Come on, I just want to counter you. Could you use a normal attack again? This fucking asshole, I swear to God. That's all I wanted to do. Jesus. And he's doing fuck shit again. Who's gonna complain if he grave robs? Torgal, because he wanted to dig up the bones himself. And he thought it was rather rude that Clive didn't even consider him. Why didn't my counter even go off? Or rain down hellfire upon him.
Not done here.
More graves to rob.
Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Okey-dokey. Time to find that Odin stone. Probably over here somewhere. There. There's a lot of... Oh no, that's the inside of the house. I see. How long does it take? How long does it take before grave robbing becomes archaeology? My guess would be your bones need to have succumbed to... Is it called calcification? Basically the process where your bones turn into stone through the minerals that seep into it. I see the stone. Once you're hard, you're ready to be dug up. Well, you're already hard if you're a pile of bones. Bones are insanely hard and durable. They could be harder though. Trial by darkness. Tell that to your elbow when it's snapped. Maybe... maybe don't do that. Pro tip, do not break your elbow. Heaven's Cloud, Gungnir, okay, what do I do? Hit a fully charged Zantensuken, I can do that. Wait, you actually need to parry people? Oh no, it's skill counter, okay. I thought they wanted to parry, Jesus, can you imagine? Achieve the maximum number of hits with a single use, so I just spam the button, do I not? Okay, just spam the buttons. It is the parry? No, it's the other one. Ah shit, I have the wrong ability out. Wah, wah, wah. Bad choice, maybe. Seems like a very bad boss for me.
Nice try. It's over.
It's over! Rather like Odin's trial? I mean, Odin in general just feels sick to play, so, you know. But it shows the dodge here. Am I dumb? Oh, it shows them all here. Okay. I feel like it's not worth it though for 5 seconds. If it happens, okay, but I'm not gonna try to cheese like crazy here. I wonder if you keep charges between trials. Heaven's Cloud, Rift Slip. Used to recover immediately from any ability or action, can be used in midair. Strike an enemy after using Rift Slip to cancel recovery time from a previous landed attack 3 times in a row. Huh? So I attack, I use Rift Slip, I attack, I Rift Slip, I attack, I Rift Slip. Okay. It's just an infinite juggle. Probably if you use it better than I do. Oh god, it's a Dragoon. Are we for real? I pressed the wrong button, whoopsie. Lol, you can Rift Slip during the slow-mo part? What? You can cancel your own slowed time? That is broken! Never figured out the perfect use case for Rift Slip either. But I'm guessing either after a long recovery, either after a long recovery ability that you use, or just like that. Holy shit. Maybe Rift Slip isn't as bad as it sounded in the description. Dancing Steel and Rift Slip? Okay. I need to land all hits from a single Dancing Steel on a single enemy? What? So I can't even use it on groups? That seems weird. But okay. Uh-oh. I think this might also be good. Just slow down time so you can activate this one faster. 1 minute and 16 seconds gained by doing that? Hell yeah. Okay, here comes the bullshit again. I'm missing. How did I hit? Get countered. Nerd. Last second, Jesus. Okay. I mean, you don't gain a lot of heat with this one. Not a lot of get fucked nerd, hell yeah. You don't get a lot of limit break, like with Bahamut or Titan, for example. You don't need it. Watch me need it. Oh no. Okay, this is a tiny bit awful. I'd rather have the other one. Thankfully that thing has 0 poise. Yeah. And I have a ton of time, so, you know. Swing. I would like to get away from this edge. Also, I feel like I really want to parry. But if I do that, I'm probably going to mess up and kill myself with my hubris. I know how this is going to go. Anyway. GG's right here. Whoa, 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 whoa. I tried, I failed it. Just give me one. One and I'll be happy. One pause swipe. Oh my god. Disgusting combo. Oh. Oh, double oh. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? No more games. Easy, kind of. Increases damage by 20%. Is that the biggest buff they give you? I think it is. And his will damage, not even damage. I mean, is the will damage of Dancing Steel even decent? Kind of feel it's eh. But I take it. Adds up. So many hits, I guess. But usually you can't really throw that out in neutral. You could maybe throw it out at half poise, together with Garuda. Chronolith trials complete. The Circle of Malleus. Wait. Do I actually get the full poster now? Also, why don't I get an achievement for this? It feels like this would give you an achievement. So, we're done with the game. GG's. Good stream. Need to talk to your memory wall? You need to talk to the memory wall? I don't know why, but it's such a weird sentence. And I get my final reward.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it.
Yes, that is what I just said.
Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you.
That's
to
just
become
not
a
how the
scholar.
truth works.
It did.
Something, the world is full of hidden truths.
She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too,
I think something
have
if
always felt
FF16
somehow
encourages
set apart
gaslighting.
from the world of men.
Yeah, I mean the modern world would like you to
stranger to my
believe
own
that this
species.
never happened. That this is
taught me
not
that my
a
solitude
playable
was not a curse,
documentary.
but
But
a
it
gift.
is.
And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
You live in
try,
your room
Vivian.
once a year, be like.
I'll try.
You've never been so close to a specimen of the human race in eons. So these are the drapes in which you dress thyself. What? How is there another hunt? Is this the ultimate hunt? A wailing banshee. Garnig Welude. Okay. Why did that only come now?
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Every epic starts with a single word, every symphony a single note. This is but the beginning, and forever shall your legend be told, forever shall your legacy be sung.
You earned this. Come again. I may have more
This
for
is
you.
most curious. Oh no, that gets unlocked after you finish the book quest? Oh. I forgot the name already. Somewhere Welude. Well, not the most fitting, but we earned it, so we're gonna listen to it.
Aye, it's a dangerous
The
world.
village we met the Executor in.
Let's stock up while you.
Executor.
It'd better all be here.
And I can't do anything new here either. When do I learn to make something out of all the behemoth things? Oh, that is a nice tapestry. I like that a lot. Almost have everything. Also, keeping the signboard of a brothel in your room is kind of weird behavior, is it not? What is this? What is this that I'm missing? Do I get that for the final hunt? Maybe. I think the final one is just what you get from the last quest we need to hand in. That could also be it. Oh, that's... oh, never mind.
First the skies, then
Already have, and it's just worse than what we have. Okay, I guess I'll check it out in a bit. Because you'd think that behemoth things are, you know, the best, or at least part of the legendary stuff as ingredients.
Do you think Sid will tell us about his adventures in...
This music is so not fitting. I hate it.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid.
You heard correctly.
Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen
They're
friends?
trashed? Dang.
Yes.
If I may? The bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children.
Like they were engraved in my
taken
mind,
from their
like some
bunks
sort
in the
of
morning,
trauma.
never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive? When so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity.
At least it's not a
Were it
podcast.
not for you. Thank you.
Do you suppose it's magic keeping the thing? One moment you think you've freed the realm from her fate. The next, a darker one rears up to replace it. What awaits us when we finally attain release? True freedom? Or something else entirely?
Dude started his own philosophy. Read like one book and now it's his personality. After being dark and mysterious, but too long. One more hunt, huh? Apparently so. Apparently we're not done with the game. Dun, 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 ba-da-ba-ba. Imagine killing the Behemoth King and it just nets you as subpar armor. Also didn't get the final memento. Yeah, I'm guessing it might be from the hunt, but we'll see, I guess.
So, will it be?
I don't see anything that would include shackles from a behemoth. Is it maybe DLC stuff? I kind of doubt that, but... maybe it's something I didn't find yet. Or maybe it's only the arm stuff because it's called shackles?
So, will it be?
Yeah, okay. Oh my god, that is so much worse.
Anything else?
Well... off we go. Waylude to Garnick.
Come on.
Ooh. Please get... okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Look at those people in the middle of the road. Wait, one of them is a heavy, is he not? Oh no, he's not. Okay. Just gonna push him off the street. There we go. Oh, it's the one again.
Push him, brother.
Not gonna like this, but there may be one more side quest at Clive's table we need to get back. Okay. I mean, we need to go there for one of the DLC things anyway. This one looks giga sick. She looks the most like Garuga. Oh, whoa, whoa, that's a lot of stuff going on. I can't get it. Can you just attack me normally? Am I just waiting here? There we go.
Nice try.
Uh-oh. Okay, somehow it worked. Do not question why it just worked. Might do it after Echoes of the Fallen then? Why? If it's just a normal SIDEQuest one, I can just do it now. The middle of the village is kind of cheeks for this fight because of all the stuff that's in the way. Going. She's so lucky. GG's. There we go. What do you give me? Clouded Eye, used in crafting. Do you see the pattern on the surface of this spherical gem gem shift and twist? One would think a churning storm trapped within, though it must surely be a trick of the light. Yeah, surely. Surely there's not a raging storm inside. Clouded Eye. I mean, that was kind of a Garuda elemental, was it not? Okay, yeah, there's the SIDEQuest symbol. What in the fucking... And we need to change this music, like, toot sweet. This one. No. This one. Okay, that's just the basic one. Sure. One shall never be free of SIDEQuest. There's also some more in the second DLC. I mean, I didn't expect as much. I thought they would only pump out a quick DLC and leave it at that. So, what's going on here? Who needs my hole again? Wait, I actually want to read the Jill one. Oh, and treasure hunt. Didn't think about just saying that stuff about hiding the engine, did you? Wouldn't you know, I've already a fine spot picked out and everything, but if you're going to go on this grand adventure, you'll need to be quick about your business with that ruddy god of yours. take too long and somebody more clever might beat you to the prize. Shut the fuck up, Ned. I suppose in that case, I could bury you one of my lesser inventions. Goddess knows I've got plenty. Got countless, okay. Come on. Doing me dirty like this? Master Clive, I'm aware there are matters of much greater import which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves, that I might ask a single favor concerning His Highness Prince Dion. Or is that how you recruit Dion?
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Also, I can't be the only one. Every time I hear or see the name Hippocrates, that I think of hypocrisy. It's like a lifetime ago, it was a lifetime ago. That afternoon on Man's Hill was our very first adventure, but somehow I knew even then that it would not be our last. I will never forget that day, and the simple fact that you have not either filled my heart with a joy so fierce I cannot describe it. Since that moment we first met, you've always been an important part of me. The half that makes me whole. When times are darkest, you're my light. When I'm lost, you're my guiding star. You're just what I need. You're all that I need. You're the greatest gift. Oh my fucking god. What a cutie. Life is blessed. What you need?
Lawsman Hippocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes.
Note that I have received your note.
This is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary.
Couldn't the emperor just say, fuck it, you go study?
Again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him, and I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets.
You think we'll ever see the medicine girl again?
I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
Probably not. Yeah, I don't think so either.
I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Alrighty. Can I level you up?
Good morrow to you, my friend. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Yeah, so
if you have a
close.
question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Logos. Ultima uses mythos to describe the vessel he has long awaited, one into which he can pour his soul and cast a supreme spell. Logos indicates its blasphemed form, a vessel over which the will of another has complete claim, making of itself a false god. Okay. Have we also... No. I kind of want to know about that ultimate spell he keeps rambling on about. He kept mentioning like a specific spell that will bring about the end. Burn waits where the ether has dried up entirely and no longer gives any life. Not only does this render magic all but unusable, but the ground and water are also stained darkest black. Not even the smallest seedling grows. Little to the knowledge of most Philistines, the spreading blight is in fact driven by the mother crystals that... Okay, so the mother crystals are fact. Okay, so what if I go... Where's Ultima again? Does it mention anything towards... I mean, I guess I could... That'll be fine.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
The latest the max. What am I missing? Is it actually just the final side quest that I'm missing for him to freak out? Tell you what it is, since you don't call it by name in the game. They don't call it by name in the game. I mean, I'm sure a la Final Fantasy Final Boss, he will pull it out in the fight against him. And be like, well, you know what? Who cares? But I doubt he could do that. Considering he keeps saying that he needs us as a vessel. He needs to possess us to use it. So he won't use it? Okay, then hit me. It's raise? What? But it had such a weird name when he said it all the time.
There we go.
Primogenesis just means return to nothingness and create anew. It might have been that, yeah. Maybe I'm just being a dum-dum.
This place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Okay, so it is near that wyvern, I guess.
Thanks, Cal.
What? Dang it. Yeah. Approaches. I'm going counter. I couldn't. I didn't get control quick enough. Recovery time. Slice the ice. Fuck. Ooh. Why did they pick up fight with some random shitty bird? Bullying the wildlife is my kind of deal.
Might as well pick enough for a bunch of...
What's up, dog?
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
Yes.
I think I did.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Did he just lie to us to get this flower? What is going on? Why is he being so weird?
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it.
Test your mettle.
Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right.
Damn, he's a
At
ventriloquist.
least offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
This looks like a final
Even
boss
now,
introduction
I
scene.
hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Life boss spawns. Hippocrates, old man of the books. It just gives him whatever title you leveled him up to. A that depending on the level, he's a more difficult fight.
Master Harpocrates, pray. Accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete.
You can use
Your
every
lessons
magic.
opened my mind
Yeah, and
to
without
a world
any drawback.
quite unlike the one I had imagined from
He
the
will not
gilded
succumb to
confines of the palace.
lithification.
And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies.
A wild thing that just
they do
poisons
not
everything it gets in contact with.
Just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Dion would have made a great emperor.
Our roots do not define us.
He still could make one.
No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
So, what exactly did he give me? They're teasing me.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T.
I mean, so long as you don't let kids near them, it should be
I
fine.
find that words are seldom sufficient.
And if they grow better in like harsh environments, imagine how crazy their color must be when they grow in the blight.
A Stolas quill. Or more precisely, my Stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
That is the weirdest superstition I've ever heard.
When that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Boom. Bottom. Bahamut's Mercy. Reduces Gigaflare cooldown by 6 seconds. Now this could actually be kind of useful. If I do it well enough. Works a lot better in a world where most people have an actual ammo to exchange messages. Yeah, I guess. Give me a second. Just a quick check. Okay, never mind. False alarm. I forgot to check Hippocrates. If I can level him up to full... I mean, it should. I have nothing more than the final quest. Cool. Did it all. Surely, right? If I go to the hunt spot, there will not be another one. They won't be like, well, you did technically all of them, but here's some more. Sid, I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue, and despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dame has assured me that there's none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more, for fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands. But if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale in Northreach and inquire with one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied. Why did he write satisfied that way?
Leviathan the Lost.
Let's do Karen first? Yeah.
But why now?
I just want to pick them up.
After all this time.
Why, what now?
Oh. I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be
Is
an
he being
understatement.
sarcastic?
If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Hello,
Should the
Ifrit here.
dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
Oh, so that's my
But if one
explanation
has
for my
awakened
Phoenix
now,
question.
He couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim
Ifrit
it for
doesn't
their
count,
own.
Ifrit counts to me.
And the twins will be at war again.
He's real
Just
to
when humanity
me!
most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Vale can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you.
Imagine Joshua's model just had a beard.
Yeah.
Just a big fluffy beard.
I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the invincible in your capable hands.
Would you say that? I don't know. I was just thinking about how they're all kind of clean. But they've been on the road for like over, well, not a century, a decade. Best destination for Rising Tide are indicated by after accepting. Okay. I mean, come on. That soft baby face with just the thickest beard.
Still alive, are ya?
Do I need to stock up?
Be quick about it.
Didn't think so.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
If Jota personally shaved him, I wouldn't put it past her.
What's the matter, Karen?
She probably collects his hair too.
Perturbed.
Don't know. How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Go on.
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that colour before.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it.
So a new mother
Calling
crystal?
them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. And they can be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pie, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. Crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
I hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
What is happening?
Yes.
Is our base reacting to it? It's an earthquake? Arguably worse. The third guy just doesn't give a shit.
All right, lads, that'll do for today.
Suspicious character.
I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies.
Wait, can these crystals even be
You two do now.
considered dodgy goods? Considering that no other crystals are working. So these are the only ones that still work.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these? Oh, All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close. Really, really close.
Yeah, so maybe start
Oh,
walking.
lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run.
Wait for us, Chief!
What in the Bloodborne? Or maybe it's more Lies of P because it's mechanical, but... The hell? We Armored Core now? God, I hope that game goes on sale sometime, and on a good sale.
Me neither.
I really want to play
But
it.
then I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since.
Didn't hear a lot about Armored Core, but what I heard
First
sounds
anyone ever
good.
heard of these dust crystals
Like, if
was
people
after
talk
you
about
lot
it, it's
came
more
back from the
compliments.
Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going
Never gotten
through
further
the
than
roof,
chapter 1
traders
finale.
turned to
It's like so hard at
dealing
that
in
game,
stuff they'd never
unfortunately.
touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... does that mean...
That you missed one. Aye. That were my thinking, any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this, too.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
Wa-ba-ba-ba-ba. Do I want to change my clothing? Maybe I do. Really? I get an achievement just for starting this? That's kind of... whack. Let's go, boys.
Joshua, we need to talk. Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
Aye. That is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Hippocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
What about Jill? Are we not gonna get Jill? Okay, Jill isn't important enough to get notified in person.
I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
How big do you think one of these crystal shards needs to be?
Why
To
should
be able
these
to
dusk
cast
crystals
magic?
be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima cast Primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Hippocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
So they could make their own.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the colloquy of the sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Among their many achievements, prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derived their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded Arcade sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you. I will.
So did I miss the part?
Shall we then?
Where they showed that the sky's darkening was Ultima doing by casting Primogenesis?
You'll need all the help you can get.
I was hoping you'd say that. One more time then. Together.
I thought that just happened because right after you defeated Bahamut? Well, yeah, but I thought that was because I destroyed the mother crystals. So the more mother crystals you destroy, the more fucked up everything gets. I didn't think it was based on, you know, Ultima casting it. But I guess he... No, wait. He appeared on top of that one tower, did he not? Was that some other time? Ultima raised his hand to the heavens, said some philosophical shit, and... Okay, and then I think I might actually remember. Good old map lag.
Samuel! Slow down!
Are they gonna trip and drop their crystals? Black, my beloved.
They're fast on their feet.
Yeah, how do they outrun a trained soldier while they're healing or like carrying this much equipment with them?
Let's ask.
Wait, what? Hold on. That sounds a bit too scary.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it. I chased them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up, exactly?
Hey? Are you joking? This business with the crystals?
Sorry, we've been away for a while. What's been going on?
Alright, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. Way he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why? You in the market for some? Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
Most definitely if we call out Chocobo
that way, you want to keep your sword handy. There's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Understood. We'll be careful.
If those men were selling dusk crystals, I think it's unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them.
Following quest. Why is there a random lich here? I don't think that... Wow. Don't shoot lasers at me. Please, I beg. Thank you. Oh god. Teleports behind me, nothing personal. Chocobo. Chocoboo.
Where are they?
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
Time to fight.
A better pace than Shock Talk, apparently. Do not the bird lich? Luckily it didn't. It knew restrained. Hey, this is where I absolutely bodied that one dragoon. Rumbling. Rumbling.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No. I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something. Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road. Screaming at them they were. Your crystals are your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
Why wouldn't you use the crystals to defend yourself? I know they're one use only, but And maybe you can run away, but if it comes to confrontation, just use the crystals,
Towards the
no?
old hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And then we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you. And please, take care on the road. Come on. They're no good to us dead.
Lead the way, brother.
Rough. Don't seem all that smart. Well... fair enough. Also, who wants beef over here? Oh. That guy that just sitting there chilling? Dude's vibing. Been chilling? He has that pose like a dad on an evening where soccer's on TV.
So the bandits haven't found them either.
Just belly out, beer in one hand, on the fucking armchair.
You lot took a wrong turn.
Oh wow, they caught up in level. Been a while.
You're right. Let's focus on finding the traitors.
What's wrong, Toggle? These are actually kind of challenging. I'm glad. But do they level with you? Or if you wouldn't have done like every side quest and every hunt, you would just be insanely underleveled for this?
I'll reach. This should be far enough.
They're scaled around level 50 starting? Hmm.
Chief? They've found us.
Bargain bin Leon Kennedy.
And so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself.
If you've got a plan, Chief. Tell us you've got a plan. Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things
What
and
the
all
fuck? That came out of nowhere.
Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
These fucking assholes.
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground. Quick as you like.
Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand.
Him?
Wait, I'm not.
Do let us know if you need
Why
any
would
more
bandits
help.
let other people go though? They're fucking bandits. Just loot everybody's
Won't get
corpse.
far, Clive.
No. But they'll wish they had.
I'll carve you like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking jobs!
fucking deleted. Meanwhile, these guys aren't even across the bridge, just looking back and see all of this shit going on, like,
Did you see which way they went?
North.
Across the bridge.
Making for 3 reads at a guess.
Dude, they have like a 3-second head start.
After them. If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail. Run like the wind. There was something odd about those 3. They seemed less like merchants, more like...
charlatans? One might argue that a merchant
I can't
is
run.
a mummer without his motley.
Then why am I not amused?
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Kick the cow. Booty smacked.
What did he find, boy?
What? Fogger didn't even find that.
Judging by the state of the ground, a lot more
Did
passed
Clive
this
just
way
call
than our
himself
three
boy?
charlatans.
Was he hyping himself up?
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track.
Schizo?
Let's pick up the pace.
Clive, Toggle is not with us anymore.
Back.
You have to forgive yourself. Fine, if you guys want to do the cow, we'll do the cow. It fucking dodged me. But I parried it. Yeah, I'm better than a cow. Rocket. The hub of today's is kind of taking its sweet time. Did they get ganged up upon by chocobos? Okay, no, I thought it was right here.
Risk stopping at Martha's Rest, would they?
Not if they hope to pass unnoticed.
Then we better stick to the swamps.
I see a slime, hopefully it's not annoying. Okay, it's just a crab. Break that one crab. That one specifically. The rest may live.
Then think again.
And I hope I can get that item before I trigger these. Oh yeah.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us?
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight?
Okay, so
getting worse.
If they were to run away, or anybody
Clive, the tower.
ominous, or anybody ever tried running away,
Well, that's new.
couldn't Clive just go Garuda and grip them back right in front of him?
Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower? Quiet, you daft sot!
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know.
Just every time they try to run, he just pulls them back in.
Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say.
Oh, they said the name of the
entrance is sealed
DLC.
tight. No way in.
Kind of.
How would you know that if you've never been there?
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks...
That's just a cow.
Clive, trouble.
What?
Just smack one of those. You can see over, he said the thing. No, he needs to phrase it correctly. Until then, we have to keep going. Just get Garuda ready to grip this guy over here.
Wait, don't you dare!
Just Garuda grip
I don't
him.
think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not. Let them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway.
Slay the enemies where there's more than the cow. Go on then, come at me. Dumbass cow. Whoa! That one flower survived 2 Zentetsuken. That might be the strongest flower in existence.
Well, that was ill-timed.
But it's just been out of range? No. It got hit by both and survived.
That's twice we've saved them now.
I don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home?
And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean...
The Dusk Crystals, aye. Halleck? Marnik? We're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do.
But the lights, Chief. What about the lights?
First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
And you're sure they're bound for the tower?
They're all nuts? Kinda, yeah.
When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Alas, not. I have seen it labeled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A Mother Crystal.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim.
Squelch, squelch.
To think there could have been a mother crystal here in Rosaria all this time. The wars that could have been avoided.
We still don't know what's in there, Clive, but whatever it is, there is a good reason it has gone unnoticed for so long.
Are there any white
The tower sits
behemoths?
atop a jagged ridge. Few have ever had occasion to pick their way through the rocks, even before the blight swallowed them.
No. Also, the fact that Clive says the wars that could have been avoided, like people don't fight wars over mother crystals. Rosaria did have a mother crystal, then went to war and lost. If Rosaria had another mother crystal, which magic is arguably way worse because it only is like one use per crystal, people would just see them as weak.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy.
Come here, birdie.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. Yes, Ambrosia, fly. Fly, you fools. Ooh. You're coming with us. You're my Death Blossom now. No, it doesn't want to play. Okay, it doesn't care. So... what? Oh, I see. How do you get other pieces of music? Surely I didn't miss that many out in the open world. Right? Because I feel like there's still a good amount missing. Unless they're both actually just from the 2 DLCs.
Don't tell me. You're bound for the dim. Only you wouldn't be the first. Not long after the tower lit up, a party of 3 men in robes arrived demanding passage through the gate. I told them they'd be dead before they got halfway up the mountain, but they weren't having none of it.
Maybe you missed some chests? I mean, I'm sure that I missed some chests here and there, because I wasn't too thorough in certain areas, like the desert and Waloot. I also didn't, like, scour every little part. But I think it might be, I mean, I didn't take a too, you know, perfect look at the music box. But I feel like it might be a bit too many. RIP. Just one communal gravestone. Been a hot sec since we've been here. It's a mass grave. Well, yeah. But they didn't even add like any names in it. It's just like East Pool. And I'm sure certain people get like their individual graves.
Goblins.
Those are some weird looking goblins.
What are they doing in the Deadlands?
Those are some hairy goblins.
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Well, they certainly aren't welcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic. Right.
True, I was just going to start out by, you know, casting an ability. Wait, what was that dodge?
Stay down.
Why is my dodging weird? Oh, because the fire dodge also comes with magic. Wait, can I? Oh no, I can.
Farewell.
Right in the butt cheeks. No magic? Yeah. I just so kind of used to it. At first I thought it was like because I had Odin on, and I pressed B just to see if, you know, just for shits and giggles. Then I thought, oh, maybe the game is bugged because it thinks I'm in Odin dodge, so it gives me the Odin dodge, which isn't the dodge I you know, have.
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
True.
Clive? Joe?
Clearly.
You may want to see this.
What?
What is it this time? Oh hey, the door's open. How did they get it open though? Without a biometric key?
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Then this must be their way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out.
I shall enter the Sage Spire. Sick. I don't know why, but the stuff on the left just screams Eiffel Tower to me. The rest obviously doesn't, but... So this is the inside of the tower? So you're telling me all you need to get into the tower is just climb the mountain?
The question is... who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
How would you know that?
Anyway, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
You hear voices like Ultima's in your head. How would you know that this is the tower and not just, you know, somebody messing with you? Some unknown force?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Imagine because this tower is inside the blight, you have to do this entire tower without magic.
I think my powers have returned. You?
Because the subtitle said so? Oh, so he can break the fourth wall. I got it.
There's ether here. An abundance of it.
Easy. Is this the only way we can go? What is this? Nothing we can enter, apparently. Okay. Open. These have to be the shittiest biometrical logs. Like, this is an advanced society. Some rando, some monkey with a wooden plank can just lean that here and walk over. Come on. Were they even trying? Who's next? Who wants some? Escapement bit, what? Reduces ability cooldown time and restores a small amount of the HP regain gauge following a precision dodge. Effect potency is directly affected by the strength of the attack dodged. What? That sounds absolutely broken. This sounds beyond broken, to be precise. What would I use that on, though? Do I take out my Berserker ring? But I love my Berserker's ring. I also love my Cleric's medallion. God damn it. God damn this game. Why are there goblins here? Proving my point about this advanced security thing. Hearthflame. Some opponents will cast the spell Hearthflame to summon a magic sphere so it's just the thing that I have as Ifrit. Okay, just spam them with magic.
More goblins. So now we know where they got their weapons. But how long have they been hiding here?
Well, maybe eventually I'll find something cooler. Get fucking carried. Huh? I don't know what's going on, but something's going on. That's all I need to know. Come over here, sphere. This spherical little thing. Am I even hitting it? GG's. So I'm almost max level. Like 11 more and it's GG's for me. Where do I go? Ah. Soon we shall be the apex climb. None shall... Oh, what the f...
Dusk crystals everywhere.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore.
Okay, this turned from normal to kind of freaky. Where would they venture so deep inside?
I know that voice. Come on.
What is going on here? What is this? Okay. Interesting.
Well, look who it is.
What the fuck? How do you look at that and try to reason with it? You just run. Least menacing enemy design.
Warning. Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
Good things, lads. Good things.
Dude, run more than 2 feet. Dumbass. How much you wanna bet that thing gets way faster against me? Faster than 0.5 attacks per second.
Hey! Over here.
I'm also more of a threat.
Take your friend and get out of this place. Now!
Wah, wah, wah. Look at that ass. Nice ass shot.
While they run away, we do the fighting.
Yup. First try. I'm just like that, you know?
Tribal to the side of the head will do that.
Oh my god. Okay, it's kind of athletic. But not athletic enough. Yeah, slap his ass. Ay, ay, ay. 1. 2. Sigma. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Yup, I dodged that by activating the ability. time to bring it down now. I think it used to that shot attack, I don't know why. Am I safe here? Well, he isn't. Right. That was almost a bad dodge. Got him. Get that pose. He's a true Sigma. The real Sigma experience. I don't know what that is. Ay, ay, ay. Can it break? It's just cheating right now. It's just blatantly cheating. Oh. Look at this HP just disappear. There's just no surviving my ultimate combo. It thought it was done. Almost 200,000. Only limited by the fact that it didn't have more HP. Fallen Enforcer. But is that better than my current one, or is it equal? Because the numbers seem similar. Or like there are no arrows. I just got the good sword. I don't want a better one already. I swear to God.
Sentinel 503 offline.
There are 502 more.
Emergency call relocation protocol.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
It gets shrugged away. Unfortunate. Oh, fuck. Accidentally kicked the cable off my headphones.
Thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers.
Do we?
You're going to give them to us.
What could they possibly answer us?
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then. As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us. Told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
Do normal
These
crystals
dust crystals have only recently
last
appeared on the
eternally?
black market. What made you decide
At
to
least
start
until the
selling them?
actual mother crystal dies?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with
Okay,
the mothers
that's what I
all
thought.
cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes, at a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Do you think they also have a
You lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking.
have a monster imprisoned to guard it?
I think there's a good chance we are.
But what about...
Maybe you need a monster
about
to
the tower's
start with a mother
defenses?
crystal.
That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get.
Most likely?
How
Well,
about
it could
we
be
head
also
back to
just a
Marcus
mechanical
before
guardian they have
someone gets
installed.
hurt, eh?
But if it's an interdimensional being,
Sound
then that would be
advice.
very interesting.
Which I suggest you take. Before someone gets hurt.
Guessing it's an icon class? Oh, are those things equal to
To
icons?
think the Fallen built all this.
I mean, the
knowledge they must
giant
have needed.
spider demon
Knowledge now
thing
lost.
might suggest that, yeah. Also, icon class kind of explain how humankind was able to go up against God when apparently all icons were subservient to him or them. I like the crystal humming you hear here. Also, wait. You get shards from the icons when you beat them. Do they just have a part of the crystals implanted in them?
If this is like every other Fallen ruin,
Then there'll be a lift.
Kinda looks like Resident Evil mode.
onward and upward.
In a way, I guess. Schwung. The lower ring. Okay, we go left first.
Any idea what those are?
They seem to be containers of some sort. Or perhaps...
Cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie.
What
Why
the
here?
fuck? What the fuck? That's not what I expected to see here. Maybe those goblins came from the inside? Yeah, maybe they didn't get in, but they got out somehow. Are they encased in crystal? I mean, that would lend itself to the whole... You need to imprison a monster inside. You know? Maybe they were looking for the perfect being to encase to start their mother crystal. A being strong enough to sustain all that. Jesus. fallen belt. Oh yeah, we got a sword too. It's better. But it's Götterdämmerung, man. Come on. I just got this and I farmed for it so hard. Fine. Jeez. I hate it here. All my good stuff. Suddenly irrelevant. Farmed? Well, it took me until the end of the game to get it.
How many of these things are there?
Dog.
Contaminant detected. Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
But why though?
They're still alive.
But this tower is more than 15 centuries old.
Sick! Visual.
If they built this place to grow crystals, why imprison creatures here?
Good question, Clive. This is a tall tower. A tall beast farm, I guess. So, ancient goblins used to be green with red mohawks and kind of bigger, burlier, and hairier. It's so adventurous. You can find things. Yeah, of course. It's just so they can reward people.
That device. It glows just like the doors.
I thought that it was a horse for a second. I wanna...
Development log entry 680925. Mitogenic reactor trial successful. 23 units of grade 3C crystal produced. Moving forward, all seeds fabricated from inorganic material are to be replaced with lab-grown organic specimens.
Organic specimens. So they were turning living creatures into crystals.
Sounds like I'm on the right track. What is that? Is that an Everest? Griffin? Uh-oh, I missed. Just using random things for as crystals for now. I hope not, but it might be... Is that a fire griffin? No, okay. It might be that... they used humans at some point. And if that's true, that is just very concerning. What kind of old bot is this? Do you even see that one? Because I didn't see that when I checked on other chats. Let me just... Oop. That goes there, there. They were pretty late for you. It's good. They don't even show on normal chat because Twitch has already a lock on those. Interestingly enough. They show up with the prefix that they might be ban evading, which, you know, they're not because they're just bots. They repeat whatever the shit they say. Oh, they're programmed to.
I doubt some of the creatures in these cages have been seeing Galathea for 1,000 years.
Get them all. Season has monitored suspicious users? Yeah. I think what they mean by that is that they think they're ban evading. Spicy. Okay, I can't hit anything. What's going on? More treasure. Oop. Nourishment a bit. I'm sorry, what? What is nourishing about it? Increase HP regain potential when taking damage while automatically restoring HP regain gauge. So it's just automatic. This and this would probably harmonize very well if I understand them correctly. You always regen your light green bar. It's a regen effect, yeah, you always regen the light green bar, and the other one, if you perfect dodge, you get a light green bar. Besides, depending on how heavy the attack is you just dodged. Oh, hello there. It has a jetpack. Wait, is that an artificial lich? Or is that a mechanically enhanced Omnitron? Okay.
Though it appears this incarnation can fly.
Ooh. Okay, not what I expected. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder if when I'm in limit break mode, if my attacks still get enhanced by the Berserker. Oh, this is just the max. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. It is barely taking stance damage. Go on, hit me. Go on. Okay, okay, that dealt me damage, but it still worked. Not quite sure how that works, but okay. Maybe the magic on it dealt damage to me, but I countered the physical. Okay. Dum. Dum. I don't think I need to waste my second Sentetsuken here. Yeah, this should be enough. Easy. Ba-da-dum. Bombardment bit. Increase the damage dealt by most aerial attacks by 20%. Also increases maximum number of storms from 2 to 3. Or 6 if ability is mastered. Huh? What storms? Cool designs though, the design is very sick. I don't think I've seen a single bad design in this game yet. You can jump. Oh, those storms.
That makes 2.
Yes, but of how many?
That depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities.
Are there checkpoints in this tower? Or are you just supposed to climb through it without getting any potions, except the ones they give you? I'm guessing more of the latter. I'm guessing it's more of a skill test. Let's see how skilled I actually am.
This is all too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
That it's hurting us.
Could you guys maybe not jinx it? Could you not ruin the mojo?
There's an entire fleet.
Oh, so this is an
if any are still
intact
capable of
airship.
flight.
Mid will want to see this.
Okay, so Tetsuken gets charged even if you are not on Odin. I guess that makes sense, because otherwise mastering that ability wouldn't make any sense. Damn, we're high up. Oh look! That's where I nuked my brother. Cool. Okay, we can't go there yet for whatever reason, because, I don't know, jumping wasn't invented yet, or just walking on this slight path there. Come on. What is this, Pokemon? I don't want to deal with flying enemies. Dunzo. Boop. And there goes my last fine and good piece. I am now Clive of the Fallen. those the engines, or are those like smaller ships attached to it? I'm guessing they're smaller ships. Those are airships with fighters attached? You can really see the entire map. Well, Rosaria at least. That is so cool that they put that in.
Anomalous activity detected in Hangar Bay. Mobilizing Aegis units.
We're being watched. Then let's show them what we're capable of.
Weep mode. Oh yeah. Last one. Never mind. These things don't have a lot of HP though. BL, like evil, okay. I missed. I'm a straw. Hi, hi, yay, yay, yay. Too easy. Too easy. For a second I thought those were giant eyes and I got scared. I thought somebody was looking down on me like some colossus. Freaking jump scared by nothing. Who has on it? Yeah, the ancients probably. What do I get now? Indicates precise parry timing, then temporarily changing the color of a target's displayed name. Increases slowdown following a successful parry by 20. Okay, this doesn't seem too useful. What is the indicates precise parry timing by temporarily changing the color of the target's display name? So is this just for people that can't parry on their own? Is this just a bright color popping up being like, no! Yes, I will be elitist about my parrying. Just turns red? Well, yeah, but as soon as it turns red, you just press the button, do you know?
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
Why does it look interdimensional? Why is it interdimensional? There's still a window? Okay.
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless
That's
as the
the
others.
thing that killed you? Let's start off strong. What is it? Angra menu? All eyes? I don't know what that means. What the fuck?
Better not to think about it.
Why didn't that count as me absorbing it? Question mark? What the fuck is going on? You know what? Fuck this thing. What the? Wait, whoa. Okay, get closer so the part isn't theirs. What in the fuck? Nope. Break. Wasn't being careful and hate these enemies? Fair enough. This one is very weird.
Too slow.
Oh my god. I thought that Jill's attack was it throwing an ice cube at me and I dodged it. I was like, Jesus Christ, no, thank you. What the fuck did I just do? I think I just went fucking into the code and crunched this thing. This won't be a level 5 because I don't have my lightning landmine. But it'll be good enough. Oh. Okay, just stay close. Maybe not. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Just die! You know what? Fuck it. Okay. I was not dealing with that. Roulette killed you? I can see how that might kill you.
link lost. Re-establishing connection.
I'm sorry, what do you mean by neural
Imagine
link?
an entire war fought with these things.
Elon Musk, is that you?
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection.
The second with the 15? Yeah, I expected that one, not the first, don't worry. Oh, this can't be good.
We've made an impression.
This might take like 1 or 2 Zantetsuken.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Forgive me, brother. They may not.
This is in such a bad spot you couldn't get to a safe space. That's unfortunate. Should have turned into Ifrit and used your indomitable shield. Are we taking the lift? I guess so. And it seems the tower is not very happy about us being here. Joshua's such a gremlin in his spare time. I mean, he is the little brother, so... I think it's just in his blood. He was born this way. He was born a gremlin. The upper ring.
Is that
This looks almost organic.
flesh?
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
This I can see how you'd say that looks like the Resident Evil mold. It's swaying back there. Or is it moving? Wait, they're pulsating. What the fuck? Oh god, I'm freaked out. What in God's name is this abomination? Maybe it wasn't so bad that the Fallen fell, you know? Oh hey boys, how are we feeling about some Zantetsuken? Swing. He survived. There may be no survivors though. What a freaky tower. I mean, I did not make this today. I mean, we're in the upper ring already. How much longer is it? If you say it's going really crazy, then I just stop here. Or, you know, later when you tell me that there's a good spot to stop. Frankly, do not remember. I mean, it seems like we're almost done here. But then again, we have like half an hour maybe. I don't know how crazy this will get. Increases rate at which damage multiplier rises while enemies are set. Oh, this is perfect. As well as increases multiplier max. What? What is double impact? What is that battle technique? Okay. Fuck the Genji gloves. Fuck the Genji gloves. That sounds broken as hell. I missed. You know what? Double fuck it. Line them all up. Spray them down. Get to like 20 minutes, or like if we don't get to the boss in like the next 4 minutes, I think I'll stop. That might be too spicy, sure. sure there's like one more elevator or something. So I'll just rest after that. Or the next mid-boss, which...
This as well. Or is it some sort of corruption?
I don't know, but wouldn't you say it looks oddly familiar?
Wait, does it? Oddly familiar to what? Okay. Hello, cow. We'll kill the cow and then I guess we'll take a break. Take a Kit Kat. Cow with tattoos looks sick. And it looks like Kashyyyk. Mysterious. Okay, I messed up, but I parried it. One more. Come on, I want the 200 charge. I missed. I dodged, but okay. Okay, here we go. Named after the Wall of Minos. I mean, they have a lot of Greek names in this one. Get to 200. Wait, how do we get to 200? How do you get to 200? Maybe you need ignition too. Hey, wait, do you need... But ignition doesn't slow down time. I don't see when you use ignition. Lots of multi-hit abilities? Maybe you use ignition and you don't go for double the sword thingy that loads up your Zantetsuken. Maybe you go into the mine, into a straight Zantetsuken, so you don't have to wiggle around and get your sword out, into ignition, into... No, you should start with a Mega Flare, I think, so that can hit the entire time during the thing. You go Mega Flare, you go... You go Mine, you go Mega Flare, you go... You might as well Bahamut Laser then if you're off of Zantetsuken. Then Ignition into Zantetsuken into Judgment Bolt? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. We got to like 170. And we spammed all of our strongest and time-freezing moves there. Once killed... what? No. Improves limit break induced enhancements. While increasing HP regen during limit break by 50%, also if fatal damage is taken while the limit gauge is full, a limit break is automatically triggered, preventing KO except under special circumstances, such as being in the Deadlands. Neat. Okay, we got other thingamagoos. So I'm guessing we're very close to the end. But we have like a bit over 30 minutes, and I don't know if that'll be enough. If the boss fight is long or not. Can I? I don't know. Maybe you need the shadow dodge from Odin, so you can shadow dodge into the frozen time as it staggers and start attacking already, setting up and everything. But then you'd have to delete like one of the good abilities. You could like maybe take Heatwave or Raging Fists away. Most likely you take Raging Fists away, because then you can switch Garuda, which is sad, but oh well, for normal Titan, so you still have a physical counter. And then you can Shadow Dodge after you counter broke, switch to Bahamut, raise the Mega Flare immediately. During the stop time, set up the mine and everything, so your time doesn't decrease yet. I think that's the play. At least without the DLC icon you told me about. Well, anyway, enough me thinking about min-maxing and trying to get the cool things. As much as I would love to see the boss, sadly we had like 4+ hours of fucking side quests today, so but I'll stream tomorrow. No worries about that. We should see so much cool shit tomorrow. Oh, I hope so. But this DLC was short, no? This seems rather quick. Is the other one equal? I feel like the other one should be longer because that's more story involved. But maybe this one's also still longer. Maybe we're not at the end yet. Maybe we're at the, like, an early, like, chapter 1 of this. The other one is way longer? Okay. Well, anyway then. Thanks for checking out the stream. And I'll let you know when I start tomorrow, so you can see the boss fight if you have time. Sorry, I had to stretch. Alright, I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. Bye-bye. See ya.